Hey, chat. 'Cause I'm a creature of the night. What's going on, everybody? I am only half a man. I'm terrified. Sadness not to hide the fact that I'm a half horse, half man. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Wolfie Gandalf Tanker. Hi, Warren. You just gotta enter with a fucking insult, man. Why? Did you know that he's dog shit at Minecraft? What's going on, homie? How are we all feeling today? How's everybody doing? Dying a lot in Metroid Dread. Dread mode is hard. That's what I heard, yeah. My brother played it for a while. He really enjoyed it, but he also said that it's really difficult. Yep. How is everybody doing? I got a lot done today. Did some work and such around the house. I found something new last night. And I need to find out what it is. It's a magic clover, a lucky clover, magically delicious, please do not eat. What am I, what do I do with it? I have no idea what it does. Guys, since yesterday, cause honestly, dude, I was so tired yesterday, and then I just, like, did shit on Terraria for, like, another 5 hours. I built this little area to grow trees, as well as, this other side to grow gem trees, so that I can get some certain equipment and pieces later. One of which I already got, it's the diamond staff. I finally have magic. And of course, literally the moment after I crafted the diamond staff, which I had been working towards, I got a way better magic weapon that was randomly sold by a merchant. The Grey Zappinator. It has a random chance to be sold by the traveling merchants, and literally right after I crafted my diamond staff, he spawned in and was selling it, and I was like, well, fuck. That's a thing. I replaced all the ash blocks on the current elevator shaft, with grass blocks, and I replaced the entire background with the rainbow walls. I did a lot of what, like, is just, like, tedious brain off work in the game yesterday, between streams. By the way, I'm so fucking tired of these goddamn dart slimes. I see, Wiz. You said you got a lot done today? I thought you meant, like, around the house or something. No, I did. I did a lot of stuff around the house. Most of this was stuff I did yesterday. Dude, my laundry's, I gotta go move it in an hour and a half, but I swept, I mopped, I vacuumed, I wiped off surfaces, I did the dishes, I filled my water filter, I made coffee, I made breakfast, I did a lot of shit around the house. How's life? Adulting? Well, I mean, you can call it adulting, but it's just like I actually enjoy, like, housework. It's very, I deal with stress by cleaning. So, like, housework is a very nice thing for me to do. Yeah. I forgot that you can get stone blocks from these. That's actually a huge reason I should be growing them. The plan for today on Terraria, I did a little bit of research last night. I really wanted to learn everything on my own, but we reached a point where I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm looking it up. I looked up the best ways that people are playing Zenith Skyblock and getting sand. Because sand is just the only limiting major factor I have on progression. And it's not that sand is too hard to get, you just need to extract an obsidian. There's just two problems with that. I have to get an extractinator, which I still haven't gotten, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get. They say that it drops from mimics, but I've been farming mimics, and I haven't, like, how many mimics have I killed? I killed 44 mimics. Yeah, like, it says it's in there, right? But I've gotten everything else except for that. This is what I really need, though. Sorry, I'm kind of in the way. But you see it. Ooh, traveling merchant. Blue roller skates. What do I have right now? Classic roller skates versus blue. I mean, I guess it's cool, probably. Paint sprayer, that's a big one. That helps me build one of the... It goes with some of these things. It goes with the bricklayer, the extendo grip, and there's one other item that I think is called like the portable cement mixer that I need to get from a traveling merchant. How are you, Seawiz? But yeah, like, I did get a lot done around the house today. Not bad, work was kind of odd. That's to the snow? Gotcha. Yeah, I optimized this farm yesterday, and then I think last night off stream I placed the little jungle down there, because it helps to spawn in more enemies. Still haven't gotten an extractinator, man. Well, now that's an interesting find. I don't see those too often. Alright, I'm growing grass across right there because I don't feel like buying grass seeds. So a big... Oh, shit. I'm able to summon 2 minions now. That's because, another thing, dude, I forgot to record all of this, and I feel so bad about it. Last night I got, the Mystic Robe, which is another piece of, magic equipment, which is why I'm able to do magic now. And it turns out that when you combine the Mystic Robe with the Wizard Hat, that you are able to summon an extra minion. I don't remember if I got the Vampire Frog Staff off stream or on stream, but it's just another summon. It's really good. It's better than Abigail. It's just more annoying to get than Abigail, because you have to fish during a blood moon. Dude. Woke up, got down, I'm feeling my space. Do a word you just said. Woke up, got down, now I'm feeling like death. I can't listen to a word you just said. Let me turn my light on so the tracking gets a little bit better. I'm feeling pretty good though today. I can't complain. I can't complain about how things are going, is what I mean. Because there's nothing to complain about. Not that it would do anything. No, like, there's just really, like, nothing to complain about right now. Like, things are pretty good at the moment. Maybe not the best, but, like, you know. I'm trusting the process. I'm taking care of everything. I got a job interview this upcoming, Wednesday. Not that it's for a particularly amazing job, but I mean, it's a job, you know. Is that a mimic? It is a mimic. Fucking Band of Regeneration, man. Why does he, dude, he just keeps showing up everywhere. Oh! Hey, Deku. I forgot to move that. I should do that today while we're like... I should do that today during a farming segment. Guys, do y'all wanna design alerts with me? He likes you, he wants to be friends. Yeah. Dude, do y'all want to design alerts with me later today? I think it would be cool to have the community, like, involved with all of that type of stuff. I mean, I've already got my ideas for what I want to do, but I feel like the ability to have live feed... Like, there he is again! Alright, whatever. We're taking care of him this time. Hopefully? If a fucking dart slime doesn't kill me? Dude, I hate dart slimes so much. I hate them so much. They shouldn't exist. It's so ridiculous. They do so much damage. It's the only thing I've been dying to lately. Like, so look, so how am I? I'm pretty good. So I finished most of this cross-world bridge. But you can see by the number of times that I dropped down how many times I died. And every time I died, it was almost definitely because a poison dart slime just got a random shot off on me. Why do I have 2 paint sprayers? I turned to ask the question. So anxious. Thoughts. Could we see the whole map? Yeah, give me a second. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this explosive bunny. Plus 800% jump height. I love that. They're talking about bomb jumping. 1 second. You. How many do I need? 10. 10 and a robe. Let me make the robe real quick. Want to know. And then, am I able to make it right now, or am I missing out on a diamond? So rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know. Alright, so I still need one more. That's fine. Yeah. Here's the whole map. You want me to zoom in on any certain areas? I mean, there's really not much here yet. It is Skyblock. I do have to build the whole world myself. I've been working to farm up stone because, okay, didn't know that? Yeah, it's Skyblock. Like, it's quite literally everything is an empty void. So, like, all I have built is, like, I've got these 2 mob farms. I could have just looked at the title. I mean, true, but it's okay, it's okay. Right here, I've got a spot where I've been farming up, dirt. So, dirt is... You can duplicate dirt with dirt bombs. So I have these for dropping the bombs onto, and then I can mine away and get a bunch of dirt. This is mob farm number 1. This is cavern enemies. This is mob farm number 2. This is corrupted enemies. This is mob farm number 3. This is, so there's, okay. So the layers go space, surface, underground, cavern, hell. So these 2 are cavern, and then everything, pretty much everything above this line is underground. So here's the underground layer. And then this isn't even space, actually. It's right below space. But it's meant to be the surface area. Most things in the game right now are gotten from killing enemies, so that's been my main focus. Is just making mob farms. So we can just make the process of getting items as easy and brainless as I have to. I didn't even get a gem corn from that, that's crazy. Oh, it's a mimic! That hurt. I'm thinking that maybe I have to kill hell mimics. We fucking got it! We fucking got it! Okay. Okay. Alright. I can finally progress. Holy fuck. Guys, I don't think you'll... Hang on. Let me just... 27 hours on this character. I've streamed it for about 10 hours. Do you understand that that means I've farmed about 14 to 15 hours or something on, like, off stream and still haven't gotten that? Like, holy fuck. Oh, I'm so glad that we got it. Okay, I need 2 buckets. Thanks, Seawiz. Can always count on Seawiz to give head pats. Alright. What the hell? Why is it not... Why is it not duplicating the lava? What is going on? Violet, what are you doing on my arm? Why isn't it duplicating the lava, though? That's so weird. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to figure it out up here. I guess I'll just do it off to the side of the dirt farm. So we're just gonna make a giant pit. This might seem like a really dumb question, but does anybody know if wood actually, like, gets destroyed by lava? Maybe I use slime blocks just to be safe. I don't even know slime blocks? I mean, I don't think slime blocks get destroyed. I mean, I have... What else do I have? Yeah, I don't trust hay. Ash can fall. Yeah, wood it is. Or slime. Slime. Right. Still getting used to this new crafting window. It's cool, I like it. It's new, it's confusing. Alright, time for the test. Alright, slime blocks will be safe. I'm just making a massive tank. It's gonna be filled with half lava, half water. I think that's right. Okay. And then... I'm not gonna build a few blocks down, I'm just gonna take out some of the platforms. Staying so low, if I can't show you one thing, just know that I got a plan that I can lend you. Is this where I need to hammer the block, dude? I feel like there's a part of it where, like, you hammer a block, but I... Hmm. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, but I am just now remembering a way that you can do this at a, like, really large scale. There is a thing to liquid duplicating that I just remembered. It should work. In a way where you can do this. I wish that I could see the bottom. But anyways, yeah, so this should speed things up a bit. Duping lava is the really annoying part. One of my goals for today is that I want to get the angler. And I think I want to build a multi-biome fishing area. Reason being, the angler can give you quests for fishing. Why is there just a piece of lava there? Anyways, the angler can give you quests from fishing and give you rewards from those quests. And one of them is a golden... You can get like a golden bug net, and then you can use that to catch bugs in hell to fish in lava. And when you do lava fishing, you can get an endless lava bucket, and getting a limit like an endless lava bucket... I mean, I don't even think I need to explain why that would be so useful, especially right now. Alright, is it rising at all? I think it is. Alright, let me go see what that new traveling merchant has. You have the portable cement mixer? No. Oh, but yeah, there's the gray Zappinator again. Blue chicken egg. Dude, that's the, that's the what the fuck is it called? It's from... Stardew. Yeah, the blue Stardew chickens that you get from, oh my god, what's his name? Shane, right? Dun 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 dun. Anyways, I think the lava level is rising a little. Oh, I wonder if it has to do with tile placement speed and some of the other buffs that I'm getting from that armor that I'm wearing. As to why it's not duping the lava the way I was thinking. You can now get the Meow. Yeah, you can get the Meowmere in Stardew. I remember that. It's like ridiculously difficult to get, but yeah. What is it? It's like a prismatic gem to the wizard's basement or something. So you can get the... I didn't even know about the blue chicken, honestly. What I do know about is, Junimos. And that sometimes when you're fishing and you get junk, you'll get a can of Joja Cola, and you can take that to the Dryad and purify it. It's not hard, just a bit luck-based? Really? What do you mean by luck-based? Like, as far as getting the gem for it? You need an ancient doll? That's what it is, yeah. What's up, Cordog? Why am I... Since when am I your dad? I forget why the ancient doll makes a lot of lore sense, but it does. I remember reading that you needed an ancient doll, and I was like, that, it makes sense for Terraria. Oh, because, like, the voodoo dolls. Right, yeah, yep. You need, like, the voodoo doll to summon the Wall of Flesh. There's a Clothier one that you can use to resummon Skeletron. Yeah. So I think my goal is to get as strong as possible. And then before I go to hard mode by killing Wall of Flesh, is when I'm gonna, like, explore the entire world and build a bunch of stuff. That makes sense, right? Like, build all my biomes, make sure that, like, the dungeon is well set up, get fishing set up. You know what I mean? Like, build stuff that is going to be way more dangerous and difficult to do if I'm in hard mode. I want to build an ocean, by the way. I'll take my whiskey neat, my baby black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. I haven't figured out how to get the angler to spawn. Because technically the whole world counts as ocean. But I feel like I have to go all the way to the ocean to find him. But getting to the ocean is ridiculously dangerous with all the slime, dart slimes. Dude, you know what I need? Holy fuck, how did I not realize it before? I need to kill King Slime. Like, now I realize why I need to kill King Slime. If I kill King Slime, the dart slimes will stop fucking with me. Because you get an item that, like, makes slimes be friendly with you. Oh my god, how did I not notice it before? You're too sweet for me. Oh yeah, dude, wait, I got a bunch of new damage sound items as well. I haven't tried out like any of them. Help me pick which ones we should use. I don't know how to make them make sounds without taking damage, but like, let's just look at what they are and we can pick, right? We've got Frog, Old Companion, Turkey Waddle, Mean Goblin, Grim Old Barb, I think that's zombies, Vampire, and Fairy Choker. The Turkey Waddle might be really funny. Alright, so what I can do here, though, is I can, do one of those. I can do one of those, and then I can fight the King Slime here in a really easy way now. I say really easily, it's still going to be difficult, but... I can show you why it's going to be easier. Okay, the Turkey Waddle's really funny. So every time he spawns up here, I can just drop through the platform and he'll jump down. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please. Fuck! Okay, well, I mean, until he fucking jumps off the side. Alright, so maybe I need to just make the arena bigger. Alright. Whoops, yeah. I thought a small space would be enough, but like, dude, I forgot. For the worthy. There's no place I'd rather be. I could wait forever. Exalted in the scene. As long as I am with you. Dude, this is why I'm so tired of dart slimes. This is why. I can't do shit. I start building, they shoot me. We're different and the same. Gave you another name. Switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. No, in your heart, you can't shame me. Dude. Motherfucker. This is how progress has been, by the way. Dude, no, it's like I'll make it like 30 feet and then die to a slime. And the trouble is, like, I'm trying to do it using the armor that is made. So, like, my loadout 2 is a mining outfit, which increases, like, block breaking speed. And I have, like, a bunch of accessories on one to help me, like, increase, like, block placement range and block placement speed and stuff. So like it's designed for like building and breaking. Hi Squeesh. Welcome in. No, I know. You're good. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you gave me a chance. Here. I think it's really funny every time when I'm like, I go to somebody else's stream and it's somebody who like, I'm surprised how many people I'm meeting and how nice people are to me is kind of it. And like I'm going into people's places and they're like, it's just really chill over there. Like Blondie yesterday. Blondie didn't have anything like particular to say about like content or any of that. But Blondie was kind of just like, he's just really chill. And I kind of love that. I just like, I'm not great at like glazing my friends or like shouting them out. I just don't really think about it, but like, y'all know I love you all. Chill is the best. Sometimes. Sometimes you need to be not so chill, but most of the time being chill is exactly what is needed. I heard that the devil was in town, and she's you, and she's you. I like messing and playing bully to my friends, but I show them love. Yeah, no. That's it's a form of love. Bullying your friends is definitely a form of love. It's like, you ever heard about how, like, kids on the playground bully each other, and usually that means that they like each other? Okay, that was the last crown that I can make. That's actually a problem. Yeah, I might need to start making trees for the rest of these. Rosa fresita. Quiero sangrar. I feel that only works if they know that. Well, yeah, but like, yes, but I feel like a lot of people, as like relationships develop over time, and by relationships, I naturally just mean like rapport between people. I don't know why I have to clarify so much that I just use relationships. I don't mean like romantic. I'm just like, you know, like my relationship with Chad. You know what I mean? Like it's just a relation. Anyways, that's my spiel of the day, but definitely it's something that develops naturally within a relationship. Cuz like some people really can't do the whole like bullying between friends kind of thing, and some people that's like exactly how they can get along, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Today we're going to talk about the word relationship, and that I'm not fucking interested. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So aggressive. I'm not interested, Mom! I don't need a girlfriend, Mom! Dang rude. Yeah, I know, it's all my fault. Whoop. Holy shit. Okay, so Gray's Appinator is a very special magic item because every shot, I don't know if you've noticed, but like every shot has like a random effect added to it. And somewhere in that fight, I procced the effect that just does like 2,000 damage. Anyways, slime should no longer be hostile. Yeah, slimes become friendly on the Rash Royal Gel. That feels really important here. I have never once felt like I had to use that effect before now. I had a dream so big and loud, I jumped so high I touched the clouds. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. We're gonna farm a lot of King Slime later, but for now... I'm never gonna look back. Whoa, I'm never gonna give it up. No, please don't wake me now. I was literally just thinking about this like 10 minutes ago. But I'm so happy that I finally feel comfortable enough streaming that I feel like I can like express my interest in music in the way that I do. Because it's just a very like new thing to me that I feel comfortable to like play. Because like I always listen to everybody else's streams, and everybody else has like genres of music or on their playlist or something, or you know what I mean. But like I don't do genres. I quite literally this playlist is quite literally just called chill, because like that's just the vibe I get when I listen to these songs. Yeah, exactly. Well, but it's like, it's a mix of like, because like, you know, I get a lot of people that are like, I don't really like rap. And I'm like, well, I like rap, but like, that doesn't mean I like all rap. I'm not listening to like hardcore gangster rap and like violent rap. I'm listening to like Mac Miller. Like this. This is rap. Whether people want to believe it or not. Actually, maybe not this song. This one's mostly him singing. Let me pick a different one. Oh, actually, you know what? It does hit a part where he raps. But like, I've gotten a lot of people who are like, I don't really like rap, and I'm like, you're just not listening to good rap. Or like, I don't like country, and I'm like, you're just not listening to good country. I like Noah Kahan. Noah Kahan fucks. Like, I also don't listen to like Blake Shelton. That shit is like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to the story of his fucking tractor or like his favorite truck, his cowboy boots. Yeah, it's just good music. It sounds funny to say because it's like, just get better, but it's like, I mean, low key, it's like, okay, but maybe you're just listening to like country music to like, that doesn't fit your vibe. Or rap that doesn't fit your vibe. Or rock or metal or, you know what I mean? Like, there's so, I don't know, there's so much music out there, and to limit yourself to a genre just bothers me. There are songs about weirder things. Yeah. Have I ever gotten you to listen to a Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy? Or how about Don't Touch My Clogs? Dude, fuck. Okay, I don't think I have Noah Kahan on this playlist, and I want to listen to him now, because, oh my god, I love his music. He even has a song about sobriety, and I love it so much. As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of thought like halfway through the drive, because your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my anger and the face memories. Something even smoking weed does not replace. Now I am terrified of weather, 'cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the plains, and I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Hi, Wolfie. So I thought if I piled something good on all my bad that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from Dad. Now I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. That took me forever, now you Jill can't call me back, and I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I did not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. Hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I did not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Have to do. See what I mean? Country music that fucks. Oh, what is this? Wait, I have it on shuffle. Whoops. We did this music. The drum and bass make you lose your waist. Excuse me, I need to get all of his songs now. Yeah. Come join the fun, there's room for everyone. Jeremiah on the rhythm. Yeah, we're just gonna listen to him for a little bit, because, like, honestly, I have a bunch of his songs I need to add to the playlist anyways. How you kidding? Settle down. Feeling alright. Feeling royal. How your kids? Where are they now? Feel the boat. You build here, look, I'll play my personal favorite. Let me find it. It is called Orange Juice, but it's not the album version. Here it is. It's the Spotify singles version. Party's gone slower, and no one will tempt you. We know you got sober. Did you fix the scene thing? No. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do that in a little bit. So if you wanted, we're just glad you could visit. Feels like I've been ready for you to come home for so long that I didn't think to ask you where you'd gone. So why'd you go? Actually, I can just... no, because I wanna get this knocked out. And my soul has changed, and my heart, and my heart, and my face has changed, and I haven't drank in 6 months on the dot. See the graves as you pass through. From our crash back in '02. No nick on your fingers. You just asked me to hold you. But it made you a stranger. It filled you with anger. Now I'm third in the lineup. To the Lord, there was Savior. Seems like I've been ready for you to come home. That I didn't think to ask you where you've gone. Why'd you go? You said. Oh. You said. Oh. Dude, duping lava is so slow. Holy fuck. Like, you'll see why I say it when we get to duping water. Because water is so quick. And this world has changed. Don't you find it strange that you just went ahead and carried on? You know I'd say last time I drank, I was face down, passed out there on your lawn. Just gross. Do you know? Alright, yeah, I'm moving on to the water. There should be enough for us to build a desert. This is how fast water duping goes. There's orange juice in the kitchen. Up for the children. So as if you wanted. We're just glad you could visit. Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs from him. Really good song about sobriety. And the fact that it's like a country-esque song about sobriety is kind of crazy. I think I need to build like a bucket space. Because it looks like it's just like too much space for the water to fill up right now. But like maybe if I just do one of these, and then I break it open later and let it all flood down, you know? Here. Yeah, okay. And now the water should be able to pile up on top of that. It's like modernized pop country, and I kind of fuck with that. Actually, it's kind of like a mix of like Midwest emo with country, isn't it? This thing we've lost. The birds will still sing, you folks will still fight. The leaves will still die, we ain't angry at you, love. We'll be waiting for your love. And we'll all be here forever. We'll all be here forever. How much sand do I get per obsidian? Is it 1 to 1? Because I think I need like 300 sand. Yeah, okay. It's a 1 to 1. Fuck. This is gonna take so long, isn't it? Car, get your ready, your heart, whatever you feel. Oh, okay, maybe it's not gonna take as long as I thought. Alright. I didn't realize how much I had already made. Oh yeah, I only need like 40 more? I still think it's probably a good idea to have like that bucket design that I did. Mm. Dude, you really burn forever. Holy shit. Let me move back to the playlist though, because now it's getting like a little too consistently sad. I love Noah, but holy shit. I'm not trying to get too sad on a Sunday. How much time is left on my timer? 10 minutes, look at that. Goes back and forth, back to me. Goes down, da da da, da da da, da 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 da. I'm really hoping this job interview is going to be a big change for me. Like, I might be streaming less, but because I'll be doing better, it might mean that each stream is a little more... You know what I mean? Like, I've just been very low energy for a little while, because I'm just getting really drained by, like, not enough work, and then trying to stretch what I have really thin. But if I'm making more at this new job, it might be the change that I need to, like, have the energy to do everything I want to. That's what I'm hoping for anyways. You know what I mean? Because, like, when you have to stretch things really thin, it also means, like, you are stretched thin. Like, I'm, like, stretching meals, stretching money, you know what I mean? Because that's just, the, you know, the world we're in right now. The economy is pretty shit, and my job is really not paying great because, you know, nobody's able to give good tips. At least not for, like, fast food delivery. But I'll be moving into, like, a nice, like, well-off brunch restaurant if I get this job, and, need any help? Not like that. I'm making ends meet right now. I'm doing fine. I mean, that being said, all donations are welcome, but I'm not about to ask you for it. You know what I mean? I've got my essentials covered right now. I've got food. I've got everything I need to, like, you know, I mean, I just cleaned my house. I'm doing laundry, so I've got all the stuff for that. Just checking. No, and I appreciate that. I really do. I hate to, like, ever ask. The only time I ever, like, really asked was, like, that few months ago when I just got kicked out and moved into this place, and shit was just rocky. But I do appreciate it a lot, Seawiz, genuinely. No, I'm managing pretty well right now. I can't complain. You know, Violet's got food, I've got food, we've got water filters for a couple months. Enough laundry detergent and softener for a little while. I've got... Shit, do you understand how far Dawn soap goes? Holy shit. I've been using the same... So, like, when I moved in here, they gave me, like, a small bottle of Dawn soap, and I bought, like, a really big one. I'm still using the same tiny soap bottle that they gave me. Because you don't need, like, more than, like, a drop of Dawn soap to, like, clean all of your dishes. Which is just another way that I'm saving money too, I guess, is that, like, I'm just hand washing everything. Mostly because I don't trust my dishwasher. I've used it a couple times, I don't trust it to work well. I hand wash everything too, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's okay, because, like, my issue with it is that I don't do it very often, because I don't want to. But, you know, when I do it, yeah, it's like I said, like, cleaning to me is like a nice stress reliever. Because you just, like, I think maybe it's because I live with anxiety. And, like, when you're doing something active, like washing dishes, something that's like a simple, repetitive action, it's very easy to not have your thoughts get, like, carried away, you know? So it really helps, like, manage anxiety and stress to, like, clean, do the dishes myself, all of that kind of stuff. Alright, this is just over 300 blocks. This should be enough. Only thing with that is that's about half my job. Well, dude, that's how I've... Dude, okay, that's how I feel about driving right now. Because, like, I hate driving anywhere right now because I'm a delivery driver. And, like, I already drive for work, why should I be driving everywhere else? Or, like, back when I worked in a kitchen... Dude, back when I started working, and I worked in a kitchen and I was a delivery driver... I mean, a dishwasher? Yeah. No, you could only pay me to wash dishes back then. Like, I would not do it for free. I already have to go clock in for like 6-8 hours and do it like all week. Yo, Archie, what's good, homie? Voidbert Bunashi-san. Archiro. Ohio. Oni-chan. K-Pasarito. What's going on, homie? Did we win yet? Well, we've made... I finally got the item I need to make progress. This thing, the extractinator, I needed that. Because I needed sand, and the only way to get sand in this world is to extract sand from obsidian. So now that I've done that, I can make a mini desert biome, which I'm gonna go do right now. Once I have my mini desert, I will be able to get an enemy to spawn that will infinitely generate sand. Naruho don't. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Very, very obviously a language joke that I'm not getting right now. I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of in go mode and I'm still a little brain dead. I wasn't planning for today to be a very long stream, and then I got the extractinator, and I was like, oh. Sea-Wiz! Thank you, Sea-Wiz. You know I always appreciate the support. It feels so different between, like, somebody gifting a sub versus somebody donating. I understand it. I can't Can translate it. Sensational. You're gonna give me a stroke. You know I appreciate it. It does feel like very different between like getting a donation versus getting a sub, but maybe that's because it's like sub splits where like I'm only getting a portion of that. And it's like more in my eyes too. Oh, there's my timer for the oh my god, the dart traps don't go off. Do they still not go off even if the oh, that's so huge! I can finally travel around the world and not get fucking killed all the time. But like and also it's subs feel like gold squirrel. Subs feel so much more in my head like supporting the channel versus like supporting me, and then a donation is like, oh, that's me. For real though, Giga Chad Seawiz. You know, maybe that's why I have such a hard time making the distinction of like. So like I had a very big dilemma when I wanted to start doing Terraria content for this update. And like I've done Terraria content in the past, but it felt like I had branded so tightly with Elden Ring in the past year that I was like, I don't know how well it's going to be received. And I kind of forgot that it's like, it's, yeah, you Elden Ring. I kind of forgot that it's like, the difference between people showing up because it's Elden Ring versus the people showing up because they just enjoy watching me stream. Here's a cool meal. Golden Delight, 48 minutes of a major improvement to all stats. Watching you suffer. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you got me there. Fuck, that's right. I need a rope. A single fucking rope for that. I thought earlier about how stupid it would be to just make a rope bridge across the world. Because, like, enemies wouldn't be able to do anything about a rope bridge. I know why I show up here beats me with a pipe. I thought that was so funny the other day, though. Like, Zach mentioned that, dude. It was so funny. He's like, because somebody really asked, they're like, Zach, why don't you add like a metal pipe sound effect? And he's like, no. He's like, I've seen what happens to people with Void. He's like, I never want that to happen here. Meanwhile, me, Void, just being like, but it's silly. Yeah. Zach's like, no, we're not doing that here. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, hee hee, metal pipe make brain go brr. Metal pipe make brain cells jingle like keys. No, I know what would happen is he just has like fucking war flashbacks. Man, got me sidetracked now, but it takes two to sideline. You in another place? I'm going and I've lost out of control. Don't sound safety. Put the void stairs back just to phase me, yeah. Take a breather, I know I'm a mess. Make some coffee. Hell yeah. I've got mine right here. So the idea here is just to make one vertical path all the way up and down the entire world. And cover it in background walls so nothing can spawn inside of it. It'll be our safe way to travel up and down. Horizontal is a whole different deal. Like, I don't even... So, like, the world is about, like, 5,000 to 6,000 blocks vertical. It's just quadruple that. It's like 16,000 blocks from left to right. What do you start with in this world? Do you want to see? I could just generate a quick world. So, like, I mean, okay, so every world you start with the copper pickaxe, copper axe, and copper short sword, right? Like, that's just every Terraria you start with that. But I'm guessing you mean, like, right, yeah, okay, I'm just clarifying, because I have had a couple people who are like, you know, they watch the channel, but they're like, never really been into Terraria, and I'm just like, is it time? Shall I teach you? Yeah, here, let me set my spawn up here real quick. Running through my veins, aqua, regia, oxytocin, running up an ether, silicon, ballrooms. Okay, so this is what I did to make the world. These were the exact settings that I did. Do you want me to walk you through all of it? Because I don't mind. I explained it once already, and then when I finish making a video for it, I'm probably gonna have to explain it again. But, like, I can explain it right now still. So we've got not the bees, which doesn't really affect us here. But essentially, bees are gonna be much more annoying. Drunk, so we've got Crimson and Corruption in the world, as well as a few other goofy things. I think that, you know what? Let me just pull up the wiki page for Zenith Seed, because I think... Yeah, the Get Fixed Boy official Terraria wiki page. I want to just walk through that real fast, because it's been a while since I've looked at it. Alright. I do have 333 hours on Steam, but haven't played the update. Yeah, okay, so here, this is a secret seed they made in the last update, right? So the Zenith Seed is a special world seed, combines many features of other world secret seeds. It has also been referred to as Get Fix Boy, and by Relogic and update changes, and in the source code as everything, and is generally considered to be the most challenging secret world seed. Boom. Right there, I love that. Okay, features inherited from other seeds, not the bees. Larvae spawn throughout the world. That's not a thing because nothing spawns in the world. The tiles in the underground layer mostly replaced with bee-related tiles, the upper half being replaced by hive blocks. That's obviously not a thing that we deal with. All water is replaced with honey in the underground layer, also not something we deal with. Dirt blocks and grass blocks in the inner 5/7 of the world are replaced with mud blocks and infected jungle grass blocks, respectively. So not the bees is not something that's very present at all, because there's no blocks that spawned. Drunk. This seed contains both evil biomes. Definitely there. Party Girl is one of the initial NPCs that spawn. That's true. Seed-specific items like Moon Lord's legs and Red Potion may spawn in chests. That's true. I think I can still get them from, like, fishing crates. The dungeon is found under a living tree. There's no dungeon yet. We build it ourselves later. The jungle and snow biome spawn on the same side of the world. There's no jungle or snow biome yet. Both ores of the same tier may generate. That's true. What that means is, like, you know, tin and copper are the same tier. So we get tin, copper, silver, tungsten, gold, platinum, lead, and iron all in the same world seed. Shimmer helps deal with that because it lets you shimmer one into the other, but yeah. Living mahogany trees can generate anywhere. No, they can't. Beehives are larger. There are no beehives. Party Girl has the option to change the music to the Terraria Otherworld soundtrack. That's true. Celebration Mark 10, the Princess and Steampunker are among the initial NPCs that spawn. That's true. The Princess can sell various rare items. True. Glowing mushroom biomes are painted. There's no glowing mushroom biomes. Party starts as soon as the world is created. That was true. When hearts and stars are dropped, they will randomly appear as a normal variant or seasonal variant with equal chance for each variant. That's true. Underground cabins are painted. There's no underground caverns. Pyramids. There's no pyramids. Jungle Mimic and Golden Slime can spawn is true. We just haven't run into a Jungle Mimic yet, but they're scary. They Arsa! Ara, welcome in! What the fuck? I'm going over, Seawiz was just, so, I mean, I've already put in, like, 28 hours into this world, but, hi! I've already put, like, 28 hours into this world, but we're going over the modifiers because it's been, like, 28 hours and we haven't. But I'm basically torturing myself in Terraria. The player explodes into confetti upon death. Everybody loves that one. My editor was like, I'm really happy that every time you die, you explode into confetti. She's like, it makes it way more fun to edit stuff. Shimmer pools are generated. That's true. Chest items are not guaranteed to have the best modifiers. True. Blood moons. Dude. I had like 5 blood moons in a row offline last night. It was ridiculous. The drop chance of the Rod of Discord. Torture in Terraria would be a cool band name. Yeah, I can't lie, that kind of fucks. You're right. You might be onto something there. The wizard hat grants 1 additional minion slot. That's true. I just learned that today. Traveling merchant sells more items than normal. I know, Aura's here. Finally awake early enough. Hunger is a mechanic from the constant seed. Every 8 minutes, we go into a different stage of hunger. If you spawn in and you haven't eaten, you have 8 minutes to eat before you start like, first lower stage is that you, have lowered, like, stats, like defense and stuff, and you do less damage. And then if you starve for like another 8 minutes, you just start dying. All you have to do is eat food. Players take damage when touching or cutting down cacti. That's true. Don't starve items have drop rates increased. That's, yep. Remaining in the darkness for too long will cause the player to take damage. That's true. For the worthy, trees and pots may drop lit bombs. Yep, most bosses keep the difficulty changes from the for the worthy seed. Bombs shot by the prime cannon do not destroy blocks. That's huge. Enemies vary in size. Water pools may be replaced with lava. There's no lava. Digging up ash blocks will sometimes trigger a nearby ash box to fall. Yeah. All chests except chests in the dungeon have a chance to contain an angel statue. Mm-hmm. Tombstones that drop deal damage. It's hilarious. I haven't dealt with boulders. I haven't dealt with... Oh, that's going to be an interesting thing to figure out, is how I'm going to get, like, how I'm going to make a spider nest. Player cannot see wires and other usually invisible wire-related objects before defeating Skeletron. Crispy honey blocks, that's a thing. Spikes and wooden spikes cannot be destroyed, that's true. Floating islands, yep. World difficulty is increased by 1, which is really cool because now they have a legendary difficulty. I think the not this update, but the last update, they added, so there's journey, which is like it's as close to creative as you can get, and then there's easy or like normal, expert, and master, and then they added legendary, which is only if you're playing master mode and you have For the Worthy or the Zenith Seed activated. This one's true, and it's really stupid. Gill's potions will cause the player to become unable to breathe outside of water or honey. They increase mining speed. Hornets and moss hornets shoot stingers twice as fast. Life crystals, say, yeah. Okay, so we don't run into these because they're not naturally spawning, but this is a thing in a normal Zenith Seed. Some life crystals are replaced by life crystal boulders. I ran into them when I played on the Zenith Seed. What that fucking means is that sometimes you go to break a life crystal and it fucking kills you because it's a boulder. I might try out like a normal Zenith playthrough after this because it's honestly really hard in a different way. Most chests are trap chest. TNT barrels can spawn. By the way, here's a cool thing. Bunnies are explosive bunnies. Normal bunnies don't spawn. It's all explosive bunnies. And then here's the big one that changes everything in Zenith. Get fixed boy generation that I'll show you in a second. But the player spawns in hell. Underworld changes are maintained in this seed, including less lava, more ash trees. The order of layers of the world are preserved, sort of. The tax collector is an initial NPC. The NPC happiness system is disabled. That's because biomes are really tricky. Weapon progression switch is applied? Wait, what does that mean? What is the weapon progression switch? Variety of weapon. Oh, yeah, I remember this. They changed the damage and placement of a lot of items. So Wand of Sparking is dropped by mimics in hard mode. It does more damage. Inflicts hellfire instead of on fire. It can auto fire. The damage goes from 14 to 40. Like they made so many. Yeah, mana cost is from 2 to they changed it to be a hard mode item instead of like an early item. Chain knife is dropped by clowns. Okay, anyways. Also, jungle mimics are bullshit. You'll see them, but they're bullshit. Fallen stars don't despawn during daytime. Also, yeah, natural falling stars don't drop fallen stars, and they will hurt you on impact, so you can die. Nocturnal bosses can be spawned regardless of time of day and never despawn. Lava now does 200 contact damage to players, and the duration of the on fire debuff is increased to 10.5 seconds. Additionally, enemies will not take direct contact damage from lava and will only suffer from the on fire debuff. Oh, this would explain a lot. I actually never knew about this one. Slimes have a 1 in 200 chance of spawning the king slime when killed if the boss has not been defeated yet. Slime ring cannot occur. I didn't know that. Prismatic lacewings can spawn at all times of day in the Hollow Cavern, will not be despawned if released. The Empress of Light is not affected by day and night cycles as long as she is below the surface. However, she immediately enrages when she reaches the surface. Once enraged, she follows her normal behavior. Will despawn at nighttime. Oh, interesting. So yeah, it's a ton of changes. And when you... Well, first of all, this is what happens when you generate a Zenith Seed. I'm just going to title it that. Yeah, so this is just Zenith. This is how the world generates, by the way. That smiley face is my mouse. And world gen changes based on how many stars you bounce off of it. Trippy. I mean, yeah, and like it's backwards, upside down text. Also, the screen's gonna look very different when it finishes generating. One of my favorite ones it says is not placing traps. Yeah, see, there's like this. Yeah, see? This is Australian. No, it's so much worse. So here's what Zenith looks like. You get Princess, Tax Collector, the Steampunker, and... Is that the Painter? Anyways, they spawn in with you. You spawn in hell. With a bunch of trees and everything. And the idea is that you're supposed to work your way up. Except, as you work your way up, and I'll just break one of these to show you, there's these crispy honey blocks, and when you break them, they drop lava. And lava does 200 contact damage. So, you're digging up into lava. And as you can tell, the world is fucking rainbow coated. We can do a Zenith playthrough at some point, because I think that would be really fun to show. But yeah. Get rid of those. Did I pick up anything else new? No? Okay. And then when you spawn in... Yeah, please do. Yeah, we can do that. I've never actually finished one of those. And this will be twice as hard, because this is how you spawn in the Skyblock Zenith Seed. It generates really fast because there's nothing to spawn. This is it. It's you, the Tax Collector, a Solidifier, and a corrupted ash floating island. Like, these are all Legion blocks. Yeah, they even have taxes in hell. Actually, funny thing, the Tax Collector vanilla spawns in hell. Like, this is where he is meant to spawn in. He shows up as an NPC that's like... He shows up as an NPC that's, like, walking around in hell, normally. And you have to, like, throw purifying powder on him. At which point, he turns into the NPC. But, yeah. Not surprised? No, exactly. Yeah, taxes come from hell. Terraria knows what... the Terraria devs know what they're doing. This is a long time. But yeah, so basically, I mean, you don't even have wood. You have nothing to start with. You have ash blocks, and you have Legion blocks, and you have a gel solidifier. So the first thing you do is you make a basic slime farm, and then you farm up gel so you can make gel into slime blocks, and then with slime blocks you can start doing everything else. Hi, Izzy. Sup? Seawiz was asking a bunch of questions about, like, world generation and such, so we were just going over that. Yeah, I hope that explains the, like, horrible scarcity. I love how my entire chat is Izzy fans sometimes. Izzy gets mentioned, everybody's like, "Hi, Izzy! We love you!" Alright, I need to save the rest of that dirt for dirt duplication. To be fair, I was a fan of hers before I was a fan of yours. True. Archie, on the other hand. I should be able to just coast all the way over there. Dude, Aura, if you're still here, let me... Fuck. Fuck. Don't you dare question my undying and never-ending love for Izzy. You're so right, King. You're so right. My apologies. I think I'll do some Blood Moon fishing to see if I can get what's it called? The Blood Rainbow. There's a bow that you can get from Blood Moon fishing, and it rains blood arrows from the sky. And it's really good, as you can probably imagine a raining blood bow would be. By the way, I went ahead and I got a bunch of bait for fishing off stream. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the Golden Delight. Oh, hey! It's a hell mimic. That sounds metal as hell. Pretty much. Yo, 50th mim- It dropped the fucking extractinator. I have 2 now. I hate this. It took killing 50 of them to get 2 of these. You know what, though? I don't think I've ever had a mimic banner in my life. That's kind of crazy. Been pissing way too much, for real, for real. I see no problem here. Yeah, by the way, this is what they're talking about enemies don't take contact damage from lava. Yeah, they'll be fine. Are you complaining or bragging? Bragging about pissing too much is crazy. Anyways, yeah, the summon that I'm using right now actually comes from, like, killing these guys. Hi, Billy! Billy, I was so honored the other day when you shouted me out and you were like, this guy is such a pro gamer, and I'm sitting here like, I'm a fucking what? Fuck. They do a lot of damage, by the way. You legit kick ass. I get my ass kicked, is what I do. Exactly. Yeah, then he dies. Exactly. That's what I'm... Fuck. Void is a washed pro gamer. It's true. It's true. Haven't been pro in a long time. I gotta dust off the old, what, joysticks? I don't fucking know here. Just trying to think of a good joke. I'm fucking out of them. I've already used up all of my good jokes for the next century. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. You're amazing for real. Stop. That sounds lewd. Wait, what does? Not for honor, but for you. By the way, blood moon fishing gets better the further off you get. Dusting off the joysticks. See, Wiz, type in caps clean if you have 7 TV. I'm still in a dream. I just realized I got rid of my Golden Delight buff. Rest in peace, 48 minutes. This guy. No, it's this. Oh, why is the emote like that on there? Is it updated on the other scene? Yeah, it's updated on this scene. Wait, why is it like that? I swear to God, did Nisaki change it back? I can't have any fun around here, it's crazy. The kind of shit that only happens. Yeah, this is the kind of pro gamer stuff you can expect from the Void Munashi channel. Fucking scuffed 7 TV emotes. In a dream, snake eater. It's not a stream without scuff. I mean, true. Dude, all this time fishing in Terraria is making me think of playing Mega Bonk, and how it's like basically the same thing. But I think that there's more excitement in watching Mega Bonk. Dude, hard mode Mega Bonk looks so it is. It's really funny and it's really fun. It's the new Subway Surfers. Where it's just like constant like mental stimulation. Like there's just always something happening. Anyways, hard mode Blood Moon fishing for Terraria spawns like way scarier enemies. And one of those enemies is technically a boss. And he drops one of the best summons in the game. ADHD the game? Yeah, basically. Chum buckets. Chum buckets increase your... So there's a stat called fishing power. Fishing power determines like how fast fish appear on the line. And chum buckets basically buff that. Alright, let me actually get some water in me this time. Also, hi, Manny. Boomer hands is crazy. Like, I know you're just calling him hands, but like, the way I'm reading it as boomer hands is just crazy to me. Archie! Same thing, ain't it? I mean, basically. Dude, I keep getting thrown off track. I need to make a desert. You know what? I'm taking the slime blocks with me so I can make them as the base for my... The family sickness finally caught up to me? What do you mean? The family sickness of age? I just pissed a gallon. Thank you for sharing with the class. I'm very proud of you for feeling comfortable to share that in our presence. Please never share that again. I'm kidding. Safe space, you're free to say whatever you want, do whatever you want. It's as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I don't care. Mostly. I say I don't care, but then like every once in a while, like somebody will say something and I'll be like, wow, I didn't know that that would upset me. Another one. Yeah, wait. Why is this the second talk about pissing in my chat today? What the fuck is going on? What is happening today? Alright, I want to build a desert, like, far out. Piss stream? No. But, like, Zach's piss cam? Like, yeah, that's important. Dude, it's so nice to not have to worry about fucking slimes, holy shit! Oh, I forgot that I still have to... I forgot about the turkey noises when I take damage. There's an item that I found, it's a necklace, and it makes it so that my damage... Like, when I take damage, it sounds like a turkey. Like that. Make some tea? Ooh, that sounds nice. I should make some after stream. I wasn't even planning to stream for long today. I need to move my laundry, bro. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights. Billy, you too? Fuck! It just like it hit me. I had a timer that went off earlier for it. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. I never think about you and me, but today I see our reflections clearly. I also need to make a hell bridge at some point. Glass Animals, I mostly just fuck with this song, but they have good songs, yeah. 'Cause all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Something so loving, and now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off someone new. Season 2, Episode 3, banger. That's a good one. Why is it called that? Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. And make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about... I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it, but like, okay. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be 5 by 60. 1. I have very quickly lost track of blocks. God damn, we place fast. I think that's about 60. Where's 60 on the screen? 60 is the edge of the screen. Yeah, that's... Holy shit, I did it perfectly. You happier now? He waves. He waves. I wonder if it'll count as desert and or beach. I didn't think about that. It might count as desert over here. I got my toes in the water, my ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world, a cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Am I tripping? I'm sorry, did I do some math wrong somewhere? That's 5 by 60. Which should be 300. I'm surrounded by water and I'm not going back again. Hey, the angler! In the world of cold beer in my hand, life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and vaya con Dios. I'm leaving GA. If it weren't for tequila or pretty senoritas, I'd have no reason to stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, but I don't want that. And then a hot sun and roll a big fat one and grab my guitar and play. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is going to be able to go infinite. Like, enemies should be able to spawn down there right now. I don't... Wait, why did he just jump? Did anybody else see that? It might have been hard to see on the map, though. He just... Pour me a Jaeger and I'll grab my guitar and play. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is gonna work as a desert. No, it's counting as a... No, fuck. Fuck! Well, it'll be nice later. And I guess it did spawn me in the angler, so I'm not upset. Put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay, not a worry in the world, the PB are on the way, life is good today. Life is good today. Alright. Where am I building a desert? Okay, right here. No, shit. I forgot that the moment I swap off of the building class, slimes are going to be violent again. I might need a few of those royal gels. Holy. There we go. Alright, where am I? Sure. This is our desert. 1, 2... Hello? Wait, what the... Oh my god. Guys, I didn't plug in my phone when I started streaming, it just died. My face tracking's gone. Don't mind the... Don't mind the lack of mouth tracking and the fact that it's just... just don't worry about it. Cyber, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I still need to move my laundry. God damn it. I'm trying to build this freaking... What the fuck? I'm still trying to build this desert real fast before I move on to... Dude! We're chilling. We're fucking chilling. Don't worry about the fact that I'm completely expressionless right now. This game is a trip? Yes. Don't worry about the unmoving expressionlessness. My phone died, and that's the camera I use for tracking. so just excuse the lack of tracking for a moment, and the fact that my mouth is just going based on volume. Alright, I'm getting it back up. Shit. I really need to not take any more damage. It's good to hear, though. I'm glad you're doing well. There we go. Alive again. Jesus, come on. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And hey, darling, I know you're good tonight. Are you whipping them? Actually, yes. Whips are a weapon in the game. This is a whip made out of eaters of souls. So that's a thing. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Fucking nice. Yeah. You can wait till I get home. Then I swear to you. Whips are a summoner weapon. There are 4 classes in the game. There is Summoner, Mage, Melee, and Ranger. I don't yet have access to Ranger because I need to get a gun. I really wish I had access to Ranger, because then I could have one of the best guns in the game. Motherfucking mini shark, baby. Leaving, yeah, you want it. Alright, that should be everything. Sorry, I'm building a desert right now. I just did the full explanation of the whole challenge earlier. But if you know Minecraft Skyblock, just imagine that. You know, if I want a biome, I have to build it. Actually, you don't build biomes in Minecraft, they just exist in the world where they are. You have to build biomes in this game. The biome you're in is determined by the amount of a certain block in the area. So, like, I have to build a desert right now, which means I need to place just a shit ton of sand. And even though you mean so much to me... But, whips, are a summoner weapon. They tag your enemy. Like, you see how, like this enemy has nothing on them right now, and then I hit it? And how there's a little, like, white circle around it? It means that any of my, summons will now deal bonus damage to that target. We knew it happened eventually, la, 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 la. Now everyone is singing la, 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 la. Now everyone is singing la. If you can wait till I get home. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear we can make this last. Sorry, all I heard was the hitting of the glasses, and I just knew what song it was. Dun, 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 dun. And she said, I come from the land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Did you hear, can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Please don't die. My language. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under. Women smell it. Well, where beer does flow in... Chunder? The fuck is chunder? Better take cover. Alright, we're looking for a few specific enemies to spawn here now. So I'm gonna platform up to a safe spot where they'll be able to spawn. And I'll probably set up some NPC housing right after I get myself safe. But the hope is that we're looking for a specific enemy and it will be able to... It spits sand at you. Which also means that essentially this enemy infinitely spawns sand. better run, you better take cover. But I wonder if it's sand or if it's sandstone. I might also need more sand blocks in the end. And if that's the case, then I'm just going to get to it later, but... we need to go infinite with sand, though, if we're going to get to the next boss. All the things on my mind, all just almost trying. Won't let you cloud my mind. Hey, Redbox. Oh my love, and I was like, whoa. I might need more sand blocks. What's up, Kiwano? Hey, y'all, give me like 5 minutes or less. I have to move my laundry, but I hate that every time, dude. It's every time, like, right as people show up, I gotta do something. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta run and move my laundry. I swear we're gonna be hanging out afterwards. Buddy, I'm hanging my clothes. Okay, hi everybody. Hey gamers. I hope that wasn't long. Oh, alright, and then I can just turn this bass into food. La 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 la. Popped off and your girl gave me just a little bit of luck. How's everybody? Hi, Violet. How's everybody doing? I hope we're all well. It's looking like I need to make some more sand. So we're gonna do that real fast. I was trying like that. So while I'm just clicking away, what's good, everybody? How are we doing? Happy Sunday. You made it through another week. Welcome to the beginning of a new one. I'm really glad that the Terraria streams are going as well as they are. Because I was really nervous about it. Because Terraria is pretty niche. Alright, let me see if I can just, like, one hand on the mouse, the other one just chilling, like... Alright, what's good? What I'm doing right now, I'm trying to spawn infinite sand. And to spawn infinite sand, I need a lot of obsidian. And in order to get obsidian, I am duplicating a shit ton of lava. Lava is pretty tedious to dupe, because... Like, water, you can just hold down the mouse, but lava, you kind of have to click at certain intervals. So the gameplay is pretty boring when I'm doing this. I just fall out of bed, I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead with my symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade, but again and again I love. love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Me inside. It's nice. Please, I wanna see where we would be if you were beside. We feel lonely, certain you might not know me. Wish I could lie, but I can't deny. My chest is hurting, my feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead with these symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade, but again and again I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I love, I love, I love. I'm just having a really chill day here. Was doing a bunch of housework earlier. Once I finished up with that, I was like, well, there's no reason I can't still stream today. I do have some other stuff I want to work on, but I've got Monday and Tuesday to work on that. Because I'm taking off the beginning of the week for streaming now. And I'm kind of just obsessed with Terraria. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming anything other than Terraria for a little bit. Which is funny because I just made a schedule that specifically cut out Wednesdays for Elden Ring, but fuck it. I'm happy to get lost in this for a while. You know what would be really cool is if we could make like a community Terraria server at some point. I don't know anything about setting that up, but I'm sure I could learn. Could I just stop jumping into lava? That would be so cool. I'm gonna cut these real quick because I need acorns really badly right now. Whoa! Forgot that some of them can actually break down doors. Alright, yeah, I need some acorns to go plant in the, on the sand that I placed earlier. You know, it's really funny. There was a. It wasn't that long ago I was complaining about streamers, or not streamers, but like. Well, I mean, I guess it. No, it was specific to VTubers. I was like, I can't really. Like, I don't really like the people that, like, make such a massive focus on themselves on the screen. And then, like, leave chat and the game to be, like, these smaller part. Well, chat's not a small part right now, but the game is. But I'm starting to get it. And it's for moments like this when you're playing something that's a lot more chill, a lot more, like, laid back. And you just want to have, like, a more close and personal feeling with chat, I guess. I'm skipping this. I can't deal with this right now. I wonder if I can see the lava yet. No, but I think it's getting there. Something in you lit up heaven in me. Feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One dance. Oh. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. Something in you lit up heaven in me. I missed the lava. The way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Yo, I need you to know that Violet just walked out over here and literally tapped my arm to be like, hey, can you pet me? Hi. Hello. Y'all want to see the kitty? Hi. Alright, I think she's done with me for right now. What do you... No, okay, she's dragging my hand back, but then she just wants to bite it. What do you want? I can't say that I'm looking for a empty space. I wonder if there's an easier way to liquid duplicate. Maybe I should look that up real fast. Terraria liquid duplication. Right, so that's the one that I'm used to. Is like this form. An example of a splitting liquids fluid generator, yeah. Oh, so apparently I've been missing a part of it. At least from what I'm looking at. So, like, this works, but then there needs to be a point where you bring it all back together. So apparently it needs to be something like this. All liquids flowing and moving. Interaction with the player. Crafting with liquids, water, lava. Most common. Okay. Can be created in a few ways. Hellstone, expert mode. Okay, yeah. And then infinite liquids. Oh my god, what are these? You need wiring for some of this. Okay, so yeah, so for water, lava honey, the bottomless lava bucket and its reverse item can be caught directly with fishing in lava. Yeah, but I need to be able to fish in lava. Which, like, maybe I should just figure that part out. Because, right, so fishing in lava, and then I go to fishing page, and then lava fishing. Lava fishing can begin in pre-hard mode, but can get easier in hard mode. The player needs at least 1 out of 3 factors. Bait, pole, accessory. Having 2 of them will drastically speed up catches. In hard mode, the angler can award the hotline fishing hook. Yeah. So the 3, okay, hotline fishing hook or lava-proof fishing hook / lava-proof tackle bag, right? But also, if I have a lava critter bait. So then I need to get bait for... Hi, oh damn, music a bit loud? Oh shit, is it? My fault. I've just kind of been vibing. I didn't even notice. I also have my headphone like halfway off because I just got back. Oh, you're right, that is a little loud. Hi, Sam. I'm reading up on lava fishing right now. Gold bug net, okay, gold bug net. That works as a lava proof. The The gold bug net is the only way to catch underworld critters without mining hellstone. Okay, and how do I get it? It has a 1 in 80 chance of being obtained from the angler as a reward for completing fishing quests. Fuck. Alright, where is he? Because, like, I don't mind doing it this way. In fact, let me test to see real quick if this new setup makes it a little bit faster or not, but... How's the stream going? Hanging with family right now, so I can't say, but I thought I'd check in. It's going pretty well. I can't complain. I'm enjoying it. Right? I want to see if this setup makes lava duping any faster. But I don't really think it does. Or at least not by enough for it to make, like, a massive difference. Where did he go? There he is. Quest, caught in the ocean, clownfish. Well... I don't exactly have an ocean, but I'm pretty sure that everywhere that I can fish counts as an ocean. It matters if you're enjoying it. Exactly. Well, and I mean, like, I imagine other people are enjoying it, too. Like, I can't speak for anybody else, but, like, I imagine that if people are here, then they're enjoying the stream, right? I think I have a fever. God damn. God damn it, Mist. It's hard to not enjoy your streams. You fucking... You glazer, you... I don't even know what to say. Like, it's sweet, and then I just, like, it's really nice of you to say, and then I also just want to be like, fuck you. Why would you say something so nice? Alright, I am going to set up a fishing area. I need to go over this way some. I now have other people roasting me for my choice in PC. Thank you! Okay, I wasn't roasting you, I was just telling you you really needed to think about it a little bit more. It's, like, it's not bad and it'll work, but, like, you definitely need something stronger. Okay, because think about it like this too, right? Like, right now, you're like, oh, but, like, I'm just gonna, like, capture card everything from my PlayStation, from my computer. But, like, if you're spending, like, $1,000 on a computer, you want to be able to use that computer outside of streaming what's on your PlayStation. You know what I mean? It's an investment, not just any one-time purchase. It's okay though, Mist. It's a good sign that you have good friends who, like, care enough to be like, we should talk about your PC build. Alright. We would just sit there when it's summertime, cigarette. Okay, including these 2 blocks, that is 18. That's perfect. 1. I really didn't think about that one, did I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think that's right. You know what? I mean, I'm just gonna have this as a basic fishing spot, and then later on I can upgrade it to, like, the fucking multi-biome fishing monster that it will become later. Built it in Ohio. We were just into a sundown cigarette. All right. Built it in Ohio. What the fuck? Why am I covering up most of the fucking screen? What the fuck did I do? How long was it like that? When you came in? Okay. Wonderful. I clearly just did something wrong. I'm still getting used to all these new things I'm doing. You got a couple drinks. Keep the party drunk cause the neighborhood is asleep. Cause you're single on the weekend. Single on the weekend. Now what are we up to? So I am building what is a slightly advanced liquid duplication system. It'll make a lot of sense once you see how it works. It's kind of hard to explain, honestly, but basically the water splits apart a little bit and duplicates a little bit with every block that it hits, and then it all converges at the bottom, and it's going to turn into one big water pool. Plinko board to dupe water, basically. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good way to think of it. A single on the weekend. A single on the weekend. Yeah, so this is how it works. And you can see that down here, it's slowly going to be filling up. Thanks for the stream streak, Sam. Appreciate having you here always. Edit out, love you, bro. You're awesome. And if no one's told you recently, you're doing great. Thank you, Cordog. I do appreciate that a lot. The same at all. Because summer will turn into fall. And you'll leave me. You're gone. You don't need me at all. Like the trees in the autumn breeze. It's ironic the way that you leave. I'm just like riding a bike. 3 to 10, it's alright. I got the hang of it, right? No. Till you start moving too fast. Look up and you're about to crash. Why doesn't love ever last? To call me a pessimist, I think I've been just living a lie. Every night that I wanna go into these arms, knowing too well you'll move on. When the seasons change, you won't feel the same at all. Because summer will turn into fall. And you'll leave me. You're gone. You don't need me at all. Oh, I missed the traveling merchant. The autumn breeze. It's ironic the way that you leave. They have just been killing shit. The way that you leave. What's the point of this again? The point of duping the water is so that I can fish. Fishing is beneficial for a lot of reasons, but right now specifically, I'm working towards getting a golden fishing, a golden critter net. There's a 1 in 80 chance that you get a golden critter net from the angler. If I get a golden critter net, then I can catch lava fish. But more importantly, from lava fishing, there's a chance for me to get a bottomless lava bucket, which means that I won't have to do as much liquid duping. And I think that the less time, like, I'm doing this so I can cut down on wasted time, you know? Or it's not wasted time, but tedious tasks. In other words, I'm doing this right now so that later on, I won't ever have to do it again. Except maybe a couple times, but... You know, I mean, hopefully I never have to do this again. I wonder if I didn't possibly make the water pool too big. Um, 30 by 5... 31 by 6. I did make it too big. That's okay. 31 by 6 is how much? It's not 300. Is it? No. 31 by 10 would be 310, so... Okay. Did your laundry? Dude, me too! What's up? Laundry gang, let's go. Mine is all... So, like, it's winter clothes time, right? Like, heavier... Time for warmer, heavier clothes. And I realized, doing my laundry, that... I might need a second laundry rack to dry things on. Because with my pants and my hoodies, like, it's the entire drying rack. Mine for a while. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, I'm gonna have to, like, hang up my shirts somewhere else. I think I know what I can do for that, actually. Can I stop running into rats for a second? Alright, my inventory is so full. Anyways, the reason we're doing this, it all leads into, like, one thing leads into another, so I need lava in that, which means I need to get a lot of lava really easily. You can get a lot of lava really easily by lava fishing, where you can get a bottomless lava bucket. In order to lava fish, I need to do angler quests, to get a critter net capable of catching lava critters. Yeah, so you need to be able to get lava critters. And if the thoughts, hang on, there's a pause, but it's getting there. Once I can fish in lava, I can get a bottomless lava bucket, and I won't have to keep duping lava, which is the slowest fucking thing ever. Like, I don't love water duping, but water duping is so much faster. Also, holy shit, there's so many items. I'm just gonna say, food ingredients. Oh, fuck, wait. No, this is fish. Okay. Well, now it's food ingredients. I forget what neon tetras are good for. That's it? They don't make any potions? Okay. These beautiful things that I've got. Whoa. Please stay. Alright, and then potion fish. Those all go in tools. Gentleman scientist, I'm just going to slap on a wall. Just here. Okay, amber should be going in with metals, ores, gems. Speaking of, I can totally make the diamond robe now. Um, 15% reduced mana. Increase max mana. What's the set bonus? Increase magic crit strike chance? Okay. And it's +1 defense, I think. 2 defense, 3 defense, yeah. Ooh, wait a second. I wonder what's going to be the difference. Increase max mana by 60? Jesus Christ, I don't need that much. I'd rather have the extra minion and the crit chance. Put away the gravestone, drop this chest just somewhere. Okay. I mean, Skyblock is mostly just really tedious, but it is, like, I am learning a lot that I didn't know. I didn't know that you could extract sand from, obsidian. Of course, that might also be something that they made specifically for this. I had to learn a better thing for liquid duping just now to make it a little bit quicker, since I don't feel like having that take forever. We're gonna have to make this run one more time. Yeah. Okay, there's the angler. Hi, buddy. What's your quest for today? The desert? Like, you're fucking with me, man. Alright, that's the one biome that we don't have. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I have a fishing spot for future, things. Let's make some more fucking obsidian. Are you serious? Oh, that's right, because for water, I actually need to make, like, a pool for it to gather in the beginning. And now, because the fucking water ran out... There we go. It's just a grindy... So, this is like... It's like... If you were to take the hardest Terraria challenge and then add an extra level of, like, you've got to come up with new creative solutions for even more difficult problems. Like, I don't have a desert. I need to build a desert. If I want to build a desert, I need to get sand. I need to make sand by doing this. Since I have to do this, it means that I need to learn a better way of duplicating liquids. Which also means that I need to put a little bit more of a focus on fish quests. Because if I put a better focus on fish quests, then, I can get the bottomless water bucket and whatnot. I think that a desert needs sandstone and sand. And I think I can make sandstone. Like, I'm almost sure, though, that you need sandstone and sand. Oh. They say we're crazy. Thank God it's still raining. Please fill up. Please. Please, 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 please fill up randomly, please. You know you want to. Bucket, I know that you want to be filled with water. You've got this. I believe in you. Please, please, dear God, fill up with water. Thank you. Alright, another 130 sand. I really should end stream soon so that I can, make sure that I'm still doing everything I need to for the week. But I want to get this working. I refuse to end before this is working. Swiftness potion's really nice to have here, actually. It's for my brothers in the army. So the other idea too is I want to be building a house over here. Ooh. You know what? It's a good thing I can build the house right now. Because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to, I think I'll be able to wormhole to it once I have it set up. But I think that what I'll need to do is... Who is that? This is what I've been waiting for. The Brola raid! The Brola crews come to raid your ship, batten down the... Oh! Wait, fuck! Oh my god, and Dr. Gem! Ah, Jemmy! I'm so happy you're streaming. Welcome in, guys. We just went infinite with sand. Literally just now. Raiders, god, give me 1 second. I'm so happy to have y'all here. Give me 1 second. Please don't leave yet. I swear we actually talk and we hang out. Also, Brola and Gem, if either of you needs to run and go take care of yourself, absolutely do that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know you were playing Little Nightmares 2. Hi, Iceman. Am I right? It was Little Nightmares 2. 3? I didn't know that there was a 3. You were playing Little Nightmares. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Okay, we just went infinite with sand. What does that mean? It means that this now counts as a desert, and that there's an enemy that can spawn that spits out sand as an attack. And if I can get him to spit sand at me and just be out of his range and not kill him, then he will just spawn in infinite amounts of sand. Finish the game, still have the DLC. I saw something about, though, I gotta go feed kitties. Still the DLC, though I gotta go feed kitties I'm taking care of. Oh, that's so sweet. Go take care of the kitties, no worries. I'm just gonna keep moving up and down on the screen because I'm waiting for an enemy to spawn in. Let me move over to this scene. Hi guys! Guys, welcome in! I'm Void Minashi. I stream a lot of challenges here. This place is a prison. Yeah, it is. I stream a lot of challenges right now. I'm doing, if you're familiar with Minecraft Skyblock, this is very similar to that. What I'm doing is I am playing Terraria, but I have essentially nothing except this starting island that I started from, that was in hell. And I have to develop the entire world from that. Everything that you'll see, every platform, every block, aside from this island, even including this part right here, all of it was placed, all of it was farmed up. it's been a it's been a challenge, and it's been a very interesting way to overcome things. The biggest challenge, genuinely, this sounds weird, but the biggest challenge was figuring out how to get sand. Sand is required for glass. Glass is required for making bottles, and I need a bottle if I want to spawn in the next boss. So that was the most recent, like, progression challenge that I had to overcome. And I just figured it out. I had to kill... I killed 50 mimics before any of them dropped it. But I had to kill enough mimics that one of them would drop something called an extractinator. That extractinator can extract sand from obsidian. Kitties and dog missed me since I was at my brother's since Tuesday. Will you go spend some time with them? Don't worry about me. I mean, I love having fun with y'all here, but I understand having fun without y'all here. You know, it's just part of life. Ah. Missed you since November? Damn. Love you too, bro. Dude, thank you. Look, I mean, you know, I mean, we know each other. We love each other. It's wonderful. But also, you could have raided anybody on Twitch and you chose to raid me, so thank you so much. Like I said, go take care of yourself if you need to. There's no pressure to stay. If you want to stick around and hang out, I am knocking out some... Ah! Do you want to stick around and hang out? I'm just going to be grinding this up for a little bit, getting some sand. I'm trying... Oh. Oh, thank you. I love you too, brola. I can't wait to see your new cosplay. Me after placement days. Exactly. Like I've like finally reached the point of passing over the hurdle that has been holding me back this whole time. I've only been able to fight and kill 2 bosses. And those are 2 bosses that have ways to naturally spawn. The next boss doesn't have a way to naturally spawn, and I have to kill the next boss so that I can... Okay, so the next boss is essential for creating another biome, as it drops the blocks and walls that I need to build it, because I have to build every biome by hand. Like this desert, I had to farm up all the sand, right? And then once the sand was farmed up, I had to place it and set it up, and it's been a journey. It's been a thing. In fact, I'm expanding it just a little bit right here, because honestly, I need more room for the enemy that I need to spawn. It's quite literally essential that I have these guys spawn in. I need an infinite source of sand. And there's 2 ways that I can think of that are easy. One of them would be to get a bottomless lava bucket and a bottomless water bucket, and then use those to spawn infinite amounts of obsidian. But like that's really tedious and manual. So I'm trying to set it up for like automatic sand spawning. You get what I mean? I'm sure you do. Okay, so while I'm up here... How much marble do I have on me? Just 30? Okay, that's not enough. Little birds sat on my window. Don't have to worry. That's not the enemy that I need. Take girl, put your records on. Your favorite song. You know, hey, let your hair down. What are placement days? Is this like something for work, I'm assuming? I don't think that that placed those very well. Or maybe desert trees can grow right next to each other. I guess I wouldn't know. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Dude, where the fuck did it come from? He just RKO'd me off the top. Oh my god. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Let your hair down. Fire and faded jeans. I'll help you with your dream. Alright, I'm trying to build a desert house, because if I have a desert house, then I should be able to teleport over there really easily. But my plan is to set it up so that I can infinitely farm sand before I end stream today. So that off stream, I can just stand there and let it spawn infinitely. So that the next time I stream, hopefully I don't have to, like, I'm trying my best to do all the grinding right now, so that eventually we can, like, significantly cut down on the amount of grinding that's essential to get through all of this. Looks like desert trees actually can grow like that. That's cool. There's the solidifier. God, I wish I had that, portable cement mixer. Makes placing walls, like, almost 3 times faster. I hope everybody's enjoying the Bosa break. I think it's gonna have to be daytime for the enemy I want to spawn in. And then the even bigger trouble is I need them to not get randomly killed by my summons. Hello, Mrs. Sniper Frog. How are you? Hello. Wait right here. I'll be back in the morning. I know that I'm not that important to you, but to me, girl, you're so much more than gorgeous. So much more than perfect. Right now I know that I'm not really worth it. If you give me time, I could work on it. Give me some time while I work on it. Losing your patience, and girl, I don't blame you. The earth's in rotation for me. Look at my face when I fuck on your waist, cause we only have one conversation a week. Friends always hating on me. Fuck 'em, no, I did this all by myself. Matter of fact, I ain't never asked no one for help, and that's why I don't pick up my phone when it rings. None of my exes is over the pier. Ah, it's too late for them to spawn in here. That's tragic. Making my money and smoking my weed. She open up to me, get comfortable with me. Once I got it coming, I love her, she love me. This is good friend. I am good friend, or Miss Sniper Fox good friend? Or are we just all good friends now? Oh my gosh, besties. Fall into pieces. Look at the sky. Yes, we all are. Oh my gosh. Ah, she's my sister? Ah, okay. Yes, we're all friends now. Good. Good. Now that I have you trapped. Alright, I'm basically just gonna keep jumping up and down for a little bit to see if I can get this enemy to spawn in. I might need to kill some stuff down here, though, and pick up all the money so that they'll despawn a little bit better. Maybe if I just keep going, like, side to side, it'll eventually just show up. And then I can just jump up to the top where I'll be safe from getting hit, and it'll just spawn in sand. Maybe. That's a skeleton. Down the blue have I forgotten. Don't worry about the turkey waddling, that's just my character. Anesthesia, as numb as you think. Alright, so there's this enemy. It's called an antlion. For a quick pose for the pictures, stumbling, I'll kill this rose elixir. The step to get here. I think this should work pretty well if I just like run side to side like this. The idea is to just despawn and respawn enemies. Dude, I need to cut down this freaking cactus or it's gonna make me turkey waddle every time I walk by it. I can't with the sound sometimes, man. I love this. Like, it's okay. It's new to the update, which is why I'm like obsessed with it because it hasn't been a thing before now. But it's so stupid. I can't believe I got rid of all of my magic mirrors. Oh my god, why do I have so many? Oh hey! What is that? Like, I love that, but like, what is that? It's too bad that he doesn't have the portable cement mixer. Building blocks, let's put up the slime blocks, put those up. Put up these. I'll keep the sand blocks on me. I'll keep the sand and slime blocks. I'm gonna put that up, put that up. Krieg! Krieg, my boy, how are you? Bro, I feel like it's been a little while. You've been busy, huh? You've been busy, huh? How you been, Krieg, bro? I am trying to go. Work's been touching me up. Yeah, it's about right. That's about right. I fucking understand. I'm hoping to get a new job this week. Not that I lost my job or anything, but I really hate it. I just wanted. I'm looking at becoming a restaurant server, which I've been trying for like 3 years. So hopefully it happens. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got the personality for it. I've got the charisma. I've got the I've got the yap skills. Right now, I'm trying to get... If I can get, an antlion to spawn in on that little patch of desert sand, I can go infinite with sand. And sand is going to be a hugely important resource for the rest of the entire game. Heart slime, that's the last thing I need. Dude, nice. All 400 health. Yeah, man, fingers crossed I can get this job, and it'll be the change that I need to move forward with things. Because, like, if I can make more money, I can get a little more comfortable, I won't have to be as stressed or worried, that'll carry over to, like, me having more energy when I'm streaming, my head will be a little less, my head will be a little less all over the place all the time. I say literally as I get distracted. Mental freedom is a blessing. Yeah, like, if I'm just not worried about, like, paying bills or, like, filling the fridge. Like, you know, I'm living very, like, hand-to-mouth, paycheck to paycheck right now. And just tightly budgeting. So as soon as I can, like, stop... What's a good way to put it? As soon as I can stop surviving and start thriving, right? Like, that's a good way to think of it. Because, like, I'm not doing bad right now. I'm alive. I'm fine. Things could be significantly worse. But things could also be significantly better. And I think I'm on a good track to head towards better. I could eat that girl for lunch. Thinks that she might be the one. But yeah, I mean, like, everything I do, low-key, everything I do is just to make better streams. And, like, I even think about that when it comes to this, because, like, you know, if I'm making more money, I'm able to, like, buy games again. I'm not, like... And not to say that I have an issue with the fact that I'm replaying, like, the same 3 games all the time, but, you know, I'd be able to try newer things. I'd be able to branch out, do some different stuff. On top of that, too, the freedom of just, you know... How would you describe it? Like, the freedom of mind, I guess? You know? Like, the lack of all that stress. I'd really be able to get back into, like, because one of my goals for this year, I really want to get back to making art. And it's so hard for me to make art when I'm, like, ridiculously stressed about 100 things. Because it's so hard to get into that, like, creative space in my head, you know? Dude. What is it gonna fucking take? I mean, I can expand the desert a little bit right now. We've got 54. I wanna go out with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, when are the NPCs gonna move into this place? There he is. Look at that. We're going infinite. Let's go! We're fucking going infinite. I'm just noticing that the bottom of my screen is a little bit cut off on... Oh. I think I know why. Hmm. How do I do this in OBS? It's like... Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Dude, going infinite with sand, let's go. I'm at, like, it's such a strange thing to be excited about, but... It's actually such a huge deal right now. Alright, anyways, I think I'll end stream here. Like I said, I got a few things to take care of offline still, but... at the very least, this means that now I can leave my computer like this, and we will have infinitely spawning, sand now. And I can just... like, go make a dinner and put on anime, and this will just still be going on. I'm so afraid of using the Zappinator in case it, like, randomly ricochets and kills him. I'm letting him literally build walls around himself so none of the other enemies can, like, mess with this. Alright, and then I think that if I go over here, and I just... I hate pain. I think most people hate pain. I've got to say, I think I understand. Alright, and if for any reason I die, I will respawn right here. Get mine to stop. Can't do that. Sorry. I'm a mage, but I'm not a wizard. I don't do miracles. I just am one. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up right here. Let me take a good look at who we can raid out to. And then in my offline time I'll do like fishing quests. And I'll try and remember to record Dude, no way. Wait a second. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, fuck yeah. I know exactly who we're raiding. Oh my god. She's never live when I am. I love this. We're gonna go right into my favorite fisher, my favorite, fishing stream. Can't believe she's doing fishing. Yeah, here we go. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm really enjoying that I can, like, try something different and do something new, and that it's, something that y'all show up for and hang out for. It's really nice. Okay, be good to yourselves, drink water, take your medicines, say hi to your family and that you love them if you love them. If you don't, you know, good luck with that. I'm so bad at this. Take care, everybody. I hope you have a good evening, and I hope I get to see you later this week.